Hello. Hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. I see Super Hori in the chat. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Flower, welcome to the stream. Chris Place, welcome to the stream. Shaking my head ads, sorry. I have all of the ads turned off, but Twitch will roll pre-roll ads anyway, even if I have everything turned off. So, else I would turn those off too somehow, but sorry about the ads. Luckily, it's just in the beginning and not like in the middle of everything. You shouldn't get any more ads after the very beginning. But yeah. That song went hard. Yeah, it's a really good song. It's a banger, honestly. The artist did a really good job. Because it's a custom song just for me. And they did a really great job. Let me see. Who did the song? I think it was Kevin? Was it Kevin? Let me get to about. Oh, apparently. Oh, wait. There we go. Yeah, Kevin PTM did the starting music, which is really good. On today's agenda, even though I really want to play Honkai and get some things finished there, I may actually do like the side quests before Thursday. Because I just really want to kind of advance a little bit. I did just by doing like the daily and getting the points from like daily stuff. I haven't done anything, but like I've already gotten to Trailblazer 16, so I was able to level up all my characters to I think 30. So, yeah, I've gotten to level Trailblazer 16 and all my characters are I think to 30. And all of their light cones are all leveled up and stuff to max level right now until I raise my world level. In Genshin, however, I haven't done anything in Genshin. Oh my gosh. Oni stream! Hello, Tolk, welcome to the stream! Making an entrance as per usual. Yeah, Genshin, I haven't really done anything. I've just been collecting the primos from the Welcome Pass every day and doing expeditions. I haven't done the dailies. I haven't done literally much anything since the last time I played. So I think the event is over now. So and I finished up. Well, I did finish up the event. That is true. I did do all of the event stuff, so I got all of the event stuff done. So I think if there's no other event going on, we're gonna open up the new area in Genshin. And she waits. I doing ash chats. I'm doing pretty good. I woke up at like 2 in the morning. But you know, it is what it is. I'm pretty awake actually. Also, to help if I put my microphone next to me. I keep forgetting to do that. Sorry. I was like not that I was talking really softly. I keep forgetting to put the microphone near me. My bad. It be what it be. Clear Ash. Yeah, now you can hear me very clearly. What else was I gonna say? Yeah, I woke up at like 2 in the morning and was like, well, I guess little closer, little closer. Hello. um, I was like, well, I guess I'm awake now. So I played a little Honkai, sort of. I didn't really like play any of the missions. I just kind of loaded up and just like fiddled around with stuff. A little closer. Oh, moto moto. uh, I did have a funny story I told on TV stream. I was on TV stream yesterday. I forgot to post about it. I should have posted on Twitter about it. But I was on TV stream learning Deep Rock Galactic for the collab tonight. There's a collab tonight with TV, Kisa, and Socks. And I was practicing yesterday, playing it with TV on his stream yesterday. And I was talking about the fact that I had woken myself up sleep talking. I was like, apparently in my sleep, I was like, yeah, cheeseburger. And I was like, who the fuck? Who's talking? And I was like, that motherfucker me. That's me talking. I was like, why am I talking about cheeseburgers? What's happening? Which means I need to go get a cheeseburger today at some point. Cheeseburger, yeah. I'm gonna open this can. Wait, this can opening ASMR. Other me be hungry. Oh yeah. I ate it too, so I'm probably gonna get hungry by the end of the stream. Other me be hungry, feed the voices. Yes, feed the voices. Well, yeah, I thought that was funny that I like woke myself up sleep talking. I was like what motherfucker's talking about cheeseburger? Oh, that motherfucker's me. What if we split the burger? I wouldn't be opposed to that because I don't eat a whole lot. I would split my food with somebody else usually. Usually I don't go eat out by myself a lot. Um Usually I go out to eat with a friend if I go out, and I'll split my food with them because like I can't eat all of my food. I have what my brother likes to call tiny bird stomach. Hot companionship. But yeah, I have tiny bird stomach and I can't eat a whole lot. It'll make me sick. So when I do eat by myself, like at home, I I just save like the other half for later. But yeah, that's uh that's life in a nutshell. uh okay, I guess let's go over to the game screen and we'll play some Genshin. We'll play some Genshin. We'll see what's buzzing, what's going on in Genshin. If there's an event. I know the pulls right now are Ganyu and Baiju, and I already have C6 Ganyu from the first time she came out, and I'm not really interested in Baiju, so I don't think I'll pull on the banner. But also what is the next um banner? I think it was Yanfei. No, not Yanfei. Yai Miko. Sorry, I get this too confused. It was Yai Miko and um does my Twitter say? That's Kave and Baishu. That's now. It was Yaimiko and Yoimiya, I think. And then after that was something I was interested in, if I can remember what it was. Duel of the Summoner Summit. Oh, I think the event right now is a card game, the TCG event. I'm not very excited for. The next banner. So the next banner is gonna be Yaimiko and Yoimiya, and then after that it's gonna be Kazuha and Alhaitham. And I think I want to get Alhaitham because he's a double S tier. Which I was surprised that they're running him again so soon. Because he just was running not too long ago. But I think I want to get Alhaitham. I should have gotten him before, but I didn't pull for him. But I think I'll pull for him. But that'll be a while because that's after phase 1 of next one, which is Yoimiya and Yaimiko. And I don't know if I want Yaimiko. I think I might just save all of my stuff for pulling on Alhaitham. Maybe. There's also that new character, Kirara. Who I think is Dendro. Yeah. Anywho's it. Yeah, let's go over to game screen. Hi, Varlos. Welcome to the stream. Excuse me. Let's go over game screen. Okay. Let me find Genshin first on my list. Quack. Hey, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm very awake despite the fact that I woke up at 2 in the morning. It's now 7. I've been up already for 5 hours. Oh, my voice. Okay, I found Genshin. I load Genshin now. Yes, I know. I want to load you, please, and thank you. Oh, and then you loaded on the wrong screen. Oh, you would. Oh, no. Calm down, Genshin. Calm down. Okay, there we go. Load me. Loading Genshin. Whenever it decides that it wants to load. There we go. We got it. Got him, boys. We got him. All right. Oh, is that a bee with a cowboy hat? That is super cute. That is really cute. Genshin is down. Oh no. Derpy ass bee. Bee ha. That's cute. Got our 90. Sango case files, okay. Let's see. We have login. Daily commission, mine 10 items.
Add Astra Abbott.
Can we do? Yeah, we can. Okay. Oh yeah, and then I realized, remember when I was pulling for Sino so that I could have a quicker expedition in Sumeru? Well, Faruzan also has a quicker time in the expedition in Sumeru. It's 25%. Oh no, she gets 25% more rewards. Just kidding. I thought she was faster. Fair enough. Whatever. It's fine. So that's gonna be 20 hours. I read it wrong. Let's just get more rewards everywhere. Might as well if I'm gonna take the whole 20 hours anyway. So let's just do random people. We'll do Noel. Claim. Oh, and these are... Is that 5? Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's fine too. Now we should be... Nope, not yet. I need to do daily commissions to get to the next level. The event. Person reminiscent in cacophony of the Tunigi catastrophe. Whatever in the heck that is. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, I have Passage of Time, which I can call my Fragile Resin. I know there's Overflow Mastery right now. Which is double drops. Collector's Path. Oh, this is after the new area. Test run. We haven't done test runs yet. That's the... Oh yeah, we have story quests too for Baiju. And... I don't remember who else. We'll check here in a second. There is quests for... Oh no, it's just Baiju. Okay, I thought it was somebody else as well. Yeah, we can do the... Oh, we can do another home there may yet be, which is, I think the follow-up to Arnara questline. But let's do test run for some more primos really quick. Because it's only 7 more days. Try it. Okay.
A bitter pill to swallow.
My. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
You're open.
Surrendering will be gentle.
The doctor was sealed.
Seems like an emergency.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Come on.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy this too much.
Rain cutter.
Mind the side effects. Remember, health comes first.
No, my sword.
Oh my god, a rune guard, really?
closer. You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things up.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
A bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency.
There we go. Exit stage. Give me my primos. Come a little closer. You're in for a shock. Rules are made to be broken. Okay, give me my stuff. Anyone? Oh yeah, I need to do Ganyu. I don't need the other ones for... Really need them. Primos, though. Primos, I need those. Let's see if I can do Ganyu. Ay. Okay. Ah! Fuck!
We're way behind schedule.
Oh shit.
Blaze over.
There we go. I was like, come on. Where's that person that's down bad for Ganyu? Oh, yeah. I think they were down bad for Shenhua. Oh, yeah, and Ganyu. It was Shenhua and Ganyu. You're right. We got Ash. How you been, hun? Hi, Ryo! Welcome to the stream. I've been pretty good. We got our primos. Yeah, like, look how many primos I have right now. Like 2,200 primos. And 7 pulls. Yeah, because I also have the Amos bow. It's not, like, refined or anything. But I have it. And then I have C6 on you already, so I was like, I'm not really into Baiju. If I save up all of my primos for Alhaitam, I will definitely be able to pull for him and get him. If I don't lose the 50-50. Glad to hear I just got off of work. Gonna make some veggie tacos. That sounds good. I think I'll pull for Yaimiko's weapon.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Okay. I was just checking to see if that was working. Yeah. So let's do this one. A video forest. Okay, so we need to go this way. And then we can open up the new area, I think. Which I don't know how to open up the new area, like if I just have to go over there. Or whether there's a quest line that takes me over there. Wait, haven't I done this before? I really want to do something for them so that they'll have a chance to meet again. Yeah, and apart from these two fungi, Paimon's also a little worried about the floating Animo Fungus's camp. I feel the same. I have an idea. Why don't we bring them over to live with the other fungi? Both sides have previously lived in the presence of an elemental life form, so their habits should be similar. Yeah, so they can look out for each other. Would you like to come with us? Looks like it's been convinced. Okay, let's go. After arriving at the camp, the two fungi receive a warm welcome. Well, it seems like the fungi here recognize us. They're so friendly and gentle. That elemental life form must have been held in high regard by everyone living here. Are you trying to play with Paimon? Well, okay then. Astral Paimon, I'll be over here playing with the fungi. Have fun. I owe you an apology. When the fire seed shattered while we were inside a pep, I planned to sacrifice my power. Did Paimon tell you that? Yeah, I was a little worried. I wasn't calm enough. I should have given it some more thought and made a better judgment of the situation. When I realized that the Dendro Dragon was in danger and that Sumeru's safety was being threatened, I couldn't help feeling anxious and scared. If I decided not to take action when things can still be done, or if the time ran out before I've used up all my energy, using my powers may be the easiest way out, but it's also the most difficult. You still have room for growth. Yes, and I think I learned a lot from them. I understand what it means to have their wishes come true, but I'm still unable to accept it. Why did it sound so peacefully content when it was doing something that just makes you want to cry? Looks like I still haven't fully grasped the concept of empathy yet. This isn't your fault. Thank you for comforting me. Feelings are really complex things, and there's still a lot for me to learn. Huh? They're even taking care of the crops. Are they simply mirroring the elemental life form's behaviors? But since the fungus even learned to speak, all of this might be due to long-term effects of elemental power. Time is a powerful thing. That's right, and now we don't have to worry about the safety of these two fungi anymore. From now on, I'll be keeping an eye on the fungi camp and come check on them once in a while. I want to preserve the traces they left behind in order to create an opportunity for them to meet in the future. After all, the fungus remembered the name Nair. Its memories came back. I believe in their bonds as a family. Let me think of it as a beautiful wish then. Nahida, the fungi brought over some fruit. Come and have some. Okay, I'm coming. Gotta save up my passes and Starro for Silverwolf. Oh yeah, I want so many characters. I want Bronya, and I want Baiju. And then there's another character that I don't remember what their name is, but I want them too. But they are 4 stars, so they're in the next banner.
As in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
They're in the next, damn it. They're 4-star in the next banner, so. Okay, so I guess I can just go over here and we'll find some stuff, I guess. So we just go. Oh, this is the... Okay, I see. We need to go and over? Wait, how do you... Oh, this is underground. Oh shit. What do I do? I guess we go here? Oh yeah, because there's a road here. Let's go here. Where's the... Yeah. Ooh, there's a thing over here. Oh. Oh. Let me have it. There we go. I see a teleport waypoint already. Okay. Why the hilly trails all the way out here? When we passed this way a moment ago, Paimon heard some kind of bonkadonk. Some treasure buried in the desert around here somewhere? Paimon's getting excited already. Oh. Oh, Paimon. Oh, there's a thing over there. Let's go.
Don't blink! Fly! Just like we rehearsed!
Ah!
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Speed of light!
Ah, where am I? Where are you? Oh.
Don't blink! Hey! Nowhere to hide. Speed of light!
Okay. Alright. Okay. Where am I getting hit from? Oh. Come here. Oh. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Incoming! Cut to the chase! You give, you receive.
I don't know why the music's still going. I killed everything. Oh, he's still trying to attack me, that's why.
Don't blink! Hey!
There we go. Let's see how to get up here. There we go. Boing. Hi, Lika. Welcome to the stream. Ah. That's the start of the storyline? Okay, okay. The heck is that thing? Well, whatever it is, I'm gonna have to fight it. Or not.
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
Okay. Guess we just keep going. Find the bonk donk thingy? Oh, do I have to go back and do that though? Let me get this teleport waypoint first, and then I'll teleport back over there. Teleport back over here. Where am I? Road goes that way. Okay, so I need to find the Bunkadonk, whatever the heck that is. Oh, here it is. Found it, Paimon wonders what it is. Mysterious drum. This one has cryo marking on it. Oh, come on, this is no treasure. It's just some tattered old drum. I don't know what it could be used for either. We brought it back to Royage in the antique cellar. Sorry, despite its rather shabby appearance, it might still be some valuable antique. We might be able to sell it for a good price at Royage's. Hold on, there's a note over there at the side. It might just hold some clues. If I can see, huh? This seems to have been left by an adventurer. The sign of Apaosha. Paimon's not super sure what this guy's talking about, but he sure is irresponsible, leaving commission unfinished just because it's hard. But since that's how things are, let's hand this drum over to Catherine and let her reassign someone to complete whatever commission this was. Talk to Catherine. All the way back there. Okay. Well, at least I have the teleport waypoint in there. Oh shit. I clicked out. Hello there, Ashel. Have your recent travels gone? How have your recent travels gone? Quite well, thank you. I've heard about your previous adventures. It seems that you've become very experienced. As long as you keep going, I believe that it will only be a matter of time before you become a truly great adventurer. Speaking of adventures, we found this on one of ours. This was left by some irresponsible adventurer. We thought it'd be bad if the commission he took never got resolved, so we brought it back here. Indeed, this item is a key to a particular commission. Thank you very much. Commission linked to this drum is a very important one from the academia and is also critical to the expansion of our operations. Fortunately, though we have previously given this commission to various talented adventurers, they have all invariably failed. A commission from the academia? Well, this is an issue that even the academia cannot solve, so we did expect a relatively high failure rate. Actually, Paimon's getting piney carries now. What sort of commission is this anyway? Simply put, a recent star observation by researchers from the academia led to the discovery that the northern skies have become blocked by a strange, heretofore seen phenomenon. Concerned that this would have a great impact on the accuracy of any astrological calculations, the academia immediately put people together to investigate. The results in them delving into ancient records, within which they found mention of a strange phenomenon known as the sign of Apaosha, which bears strong similarities to the recent occurrence. According to these records, the celestial sign appeared after the disaster that engulfed most of Tibet 500 years ago. Although the circumstances of its eventual disappearance are unclear, its position has been determined to be near the Temir Mountains at the northernmost region of the desert. However, that area has only ever been sparsely populated. Even when the ancient desert realms were at their peak, they did not extend that far. And after the cataclysm 500 years ago, that place was one of the areas worst affected by the encroaching abyss due to its being connected to an ancient underground realm. Since then, it has been declared a restricted zone by the academia. The only people who still live there are mysterious Darshan known as by the academia as Nagarjunites. Mysterious Darshan, you say? If you're even calling it mysterious, Catherine, it's gotta be something super mysterious. Though they seem like legends to the average person, they were once a darshan of the academia, albeit one that split off 500 years ago. Then the researchers who wished to fight the monsters from the abyss banded together and traveled to the depths of the desert, and the Nagarjunites are an organization comprised of the people who stayed there in the end. That said, it has been many years since, and they have branched off further and further from the academia. They even seem to have developed their own academics traditions. It seems that they also worship a form of energy known as Khvarena. This energy communicates with them in the form of spirits. Well, I feel that I'm going off topic now. The academia believes that that this faction is strongly related to the celestial sign. However, they have not been able to establish contact with the group, and as such have commissioned the guild to assist in the investigation. This is a win-win situation for us as well. Ruins related to Khvarena are located nearby, but exploration of the area has been declared taboo by the academia until now. If this commission is a success, perhaps we will be able to participate in future expeditions of those ruins. Since you've heard me say this much, why don't you take the commission? Well, since Khvarena is involved. So after all that, it sounds like we just need to look for those whateverites, right? Sounds like it'll be pretty easy, and we'll get some more from the academia too. That drum you picked up was originally given to us by the academia to be used as a token of good faith in our dealings with the Nagajurites. Just give it to the organization's leader. It stands to reason that they will have some way to solve this problem. I'll be leaving this task in your hands, and I've marked the rough position of the Temir Mountains for you. At Astra Abysosk, traveler, may you inscribe a new legend in the desert sands. Ooh. Khvarena of good and evil. Go to Temir Mountain. I need to go... Okay, I need to go there. And this quest simultaneously will make exploration easier. I see. Who's that Pokemon? It's Paimon. Paimon sounds more like a Digimon, though. Okay, let's continue on then. I must see the sign of Apaosha. Huge hole with lots of horrid stuff oozing out of it. Oh, things don't look good. Okay. Here. Talk to the person nearby camp. Okay. This looks pretty different from what I've seen before. They're strangers. Let's see if we can find any campsites nearby. Okay. They talk so fast. Let's see here. These are just eremites, though. Who are you? You guys don't look like tribe people of the desert, more like adventurers from a faraway land. But no matter who you are, this is as far as you will get. Please go back. We've been commissioned to come here. Commission? What commission? As far as I know, the Academy of the Rainforest has declared this area a restricted zone. Why would there be a commission? We were commissioned to investigate something up in the sky that looks like bad news. The sign of... what was it again? The signs of Apoosha. Ah, yes, that's the one. Wait. How did you come to know its name? Catherine of the Adventurers Guild told us. Hang on, didn't you mention the correct name just now? Since you know the sign of Apoosha, you must have heard of the Shamania Order of Skeptics, right? The desert past this point is restricted zone under our guard. As a ranger of the Order of Skeptics, I cannot let you pass, no matter what the reason you may have. Order of Skeptics. My apologies, I forgot.
Good morning, Ashru.
Good morning, Raccoon Druid. Welcome to the stream. My apologies, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Pyro, a member of the Order of the Skeptics in charge of guarding this place. Order of Skeptics. Paimon remembers that Catherine told us to look for the Nagar sites. Or something. Looks like Pyro isn't the one we're looking for. Nagarjunites. This is a derogatory name that those guys from the rainforest have for us. Lord Nagarjuna is a hero who fought against the Dev alongside the divine bird hares. He gained divine power through the rite of Chinvat and put the end to the calamity. How do they call such a great hero? And our first Vijnanapati, oh my god, these words, by his given name. Wait, why am I telling you outsiders this? Are you two spies from the academia? We're going to take care of our problem. We're here because they accepted a commission from the academia. So the academia folks have been reduced to hiring some no-name adventurers to do their dirty work. Cowards, just as I thought. I thought they might send some mercenaries over at the worst. What an oversight on my part. I didn't expect you to have such strong opinions about the academia. Of course, Lord Nasirai, whatever, has said that we wouldn't have been reduced to this state if it were for them. Wait, so you're here to gather intelligence after all? I've revealed more than I should. Anyway, please leave. This conversation continues. And as unwilling as I might be able to do so, I would have to end you. You're the one who couldn't resist blabbing. Why are you putting the blame on us? Also, there's no need to be rash. Alright, Ash will show Pyro the token that Catherine gave us. He'll know what's going on once he sees it. Token, this better not be some trick. Ta-da, look. We told you we weren't lying. Serious drum. What is this shabby drum? You call this a token? Did Catherine mix things up? You guys don't think you can bribe me with such a small thing, do you? Leave now or things will get nasty. Don't you underestimate us skeptics. Bring it on, let's go. I will kick your butts. Ready?
Go! Ride this on the sun!
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Where'd he go? Where are you? Oh, he's stuck. Ow! Asshole. Cease, I say. Lady Sorush, why did you didn't have to attend such a trivial matters personally, let alone in front of these outsiders. We Pari appear before whoever we wish, and our volition is not for you mere mortals to question. How dare you overstep your bounds? The whole thing is about Paimon's side, and the way she talks is kind of funny. Why is Pari calling lady in that reverent tone? Your sins will be judged, but the time for that has yet to come. the two you over there, as envoys of the Academia, it is only polite to state your names first, no? Yeah, we should have introduced ourselves first, but that's high and mighty the attitude of yours is. My words and actions are not contrary to traditions and principles of the Pari. The same cannot be said for you nameless persons. Fine, we're not nameless. Paimon is Paimon and she's Astral. We're adventurers who came here on a commission. We're here to look for the Order's skeptics. I need only your names. Your other trivialities do not concern me. However, as far as that drum, that item has profound connection with us Pari, and it's not something that you mortals should possess. I shall command you to present it to me immediately. No way, at least sound nicer about it when you're asking someone for a favor. Besides, this item is important to our commission. We're to hand it to the leader of this order of yours. If we give it to you and fail to complete the commission because of that, not only do we lose our reward, we might even have to pay more to the Adventurers Guild. That's a huge loss. Reward? Mora, to think that you would risk your lives in a place fraught with peril for such frivolous reasons. You know nothing of what transpires here. One mistake would send your race tumbling into the eternal samsara, and yet you commit deeds that are beyond even our comprehension. You humans are such interesting beings. No matter, I shall bring you to the leader you speak of. The item would remain worthy tribute even if you should only present it to me after that meeting. That's more like it. Wait, that's still not right. We don't have to deal with that huge hole in the sky, and if we don't, we still have to deal with it. Huge hole, you refer to the sign of Aposha then, and you wish to quell this calamity with mere mortal coils? Ha, how presumptuous. It is the duty of us Pari to eradicate the sign of Aposha, an endeavor that I, Sorush, shall give my all to accomplish. To quell this calamity, I must follow the footsteps of the divine bird Simurg, and sacrifice everything that one might call Sorush. To stand in my way is not a sin that one such as you may bear. Simurg. Foolish beings, have you not heard of the divine bird Simurg? She is the master of Khvarena, who once saved the land from destruction. Legend has it that it was she who split into infinite motes of Khvarena after her sacrifice, thus quelling the catastrophe. I'm sure, but Paimon doesn't think that we'll need you to sacrifice yourself. In any case, this matter is far beyond your capabilities, and your intervention is futile. All you must do is bear silent witness as I transcend. You shall receive remuneration from this guild of yours as long as the calamity is quelled, will you not? Still, do not forget to extol my virtues and laud my accomplishments. After all, even the greatest heroes shall require mere mortals like you to sing of their deeds. Lady Surge, the Vishnanapati has instructed us to forbid suspicious individuals from interfering before the ritual is complete. I have decided, and as a pari, my word is law. Alright, follow me. I shall take you to the leader you spoke of. But gird yourself all the same. That which lies ahead is not a place that human beings can easily set foot in. If you get lost or end up being eaten by some monster appearing out of nowhere, there shall be nothing I can do for you. I think I saw a thing. Did I see a thing? No, I didn't. Okay. I thought I saw a dendrogram thingy. Simurg is from Persian mythology. Okay. I suck at names, especially when they're unique ones. Yeah, I've been sucking pretty hard at these names. Oh, you're so fast. Excuse me, what the fuck? The path ahead has been opened. You merely need to follow the floating far leaves down. Okay. Oh no. Okay. places occupied the devs. These monsters are more than faint than ever. Okay.
Gotcha. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Ha! Speed of light! Good?
No, no, no.
One step back,
No, no,
two
no.
forward.
No, no, no.
Got lucky that time.
No!
Oh, my.
Damn it.
Quietly.
Hold on. Falling out of... Yeah, that's fine. Son of a bitch. Wait, which one is it that I can do? It is not any of these. It is these. Might as well heal her while I'm at it.
Just like we rehearsed!
Busted. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Damn it. What do you mean, Dev? Aren't these just abyss mages and hilly trolls? To think you would so easily defeat the rampaging Dev. Your strength is most radiant indeed. Consider me impressed. Though there is still quite the gap between you and us Pari, the sight of you fighting valiantly reminds me of those humans of legends who once fought alongside us. I have decided then you shall have the honor of being my Yasnapati. Yasnapati? Paimon doesn't know what that is, but coming from you, it can't be anything good, really. Do you not have such things among humans, strategists, scribes, and the like? Those who exist to praise the heroes whose stories they exist in? Neither of those jobs are what you just described. No matter how great the hero, their great deeds must be recorded and sung of by others. If not, the same fate will befall ancient heroes shall befall them also. Though they may have loved violence and conflict, great deeds are still great deeds, and they deserve to be remembered. Alas, those who loved conflict would be consumed by it, and once they had slain each other, they were all lost. And because there were no authors and poets to tell the deeds, once all who had lived in such times were gone, and their works forgotten to the last, I will not be like them. My great works shall shine so gloriously that the world itself will suffer great loss to not know of it. Thus I shall now give you permission to record those deeds. Rejoice and give thanks, for this is not a grace that you receive from us Pari. This all sounds very complicated, but basically you just need someone to tell you how awesome you are, right? Couldn't find a skeptic to help you out there? Skeptics, I admire their spirit, but other than their leader, whom you mentioned previously, the rest are not fit for such work. They speak all day of how conflict is the true nature of this world, but they have themselves lost the ability to engage in such. None of them will be able to witness my sacrifice to its end. Whatever the case, it has been decided, fret not, you shall be free to do as you please once I have sacrificed myself to restore the pure skies. Till then, you shall witness my valiant form. Well then, even Paimon can't see it. Okay. Okay, take a drink of tea here. I'm talking a lot. Oh my god. She's a hybrid of a dog and peacock sometimes.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's
Sucking
go.
pretty hard. My work involves communicating with people from around the world, so it can get confusing sometimes. I can imagine. Alright. Ooh.
Incoming.
Oop. Ow, how did I get hurt by my own attack? What the fuck? That shouldn't be allowed. Here is now dotted with gray crystals. When I last left it, it was not yet so. Gray crystals? You mean the crystals we're seeing everywhere? Someone's had our eye on them for a while now. What are they? Gray crystals are remnants of the Blackfire's embers, proof that this land has suffered great calamity. Blackfire. Indeed, I am sure that you have heard that a great catastrophe struck long ago, where a dark fire rose from beneath the earth and scorched the land. The dark fire opened a bottomless hollow in this land, and the demons of Dev that crawled through the gaps nearly turned into a lightless realm. Through the gap was blocked by the great tree, the dark fire's filth spread like seeds, and the countless dark and painful memories released by that corruption began to lay down roots and sprout. This persisted until the honored Lord of Khvarena, the divine bird Simurg, drank the primordial water left behind by our god, before transforming herself into Khvarena of all kinds and shattered across the land. From that day on, Khvarena has taken the divine bird's place of defending this land, and those painful memories that leaked out have been sealed by Khvarena. What was left are these ubiquitous gray crystals. Though they seem no different from any other stone, they may contain objects that are yet to be purified. Gray crystals in the area have increased of late. I suspect that this must have something to do with the sign of Aposha's dark power. But if we use Khvarena's might, we can get rid of these crystals. If my senses do not deceive me, a wandering Khvarena should be nearby. Let us look around. Okay. Use the power of Khvarena to destroy the crystals. Oh. There's a... Oh. Quick crystals look behind me. The remnants and use the power of Khvarena. Clear them out. But once the power retreats, it will emerge. Okay. Alright. Okay. Well, then I did not misspeak, did I? The Khvarena wards the Great Earth. Cultivation grounded the Order of the Skeptics lies just up ahead. Okay. There is... These guys are people I need to fight.
New job.
Ow! Shit!
You're open.
Oh, shit.
Here comes the catch. Don't blink! Hey! With sword comes shadow.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
That's everything. On to the next.
Alright, this dude, what do you want? Where are you going? Where? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Where are you going? climbing.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Alright. Tomato. How do I get up there? Oh, climb, that's right. I forget that you can climb in this game. Goodbye, tomato. Talk to him. Tomato. Right, we're talking. Lady Sarge, Khvarena's envoy, you have returned. Though it has taken much work on my part, the analysis of documents regarding the rite of Chimvat will soon be complete. According to my research, we need to only collect all the great songs of Khvarena next, and your great work may then be completed. Wait a moment, you two are. Do not fret, they are Ashel and Paimon, my newly chosen Yasnapati, and her companion. They are here to witness my great work. Hey now, Paimon hasn't agreed to that yet. Yasnapati, you say, though I will not question your most astute judgment, I fear that allowing ignorant outsiders inside this land before the rite of Chivant is complete may have untoward effects. Know that the people of the Academia surely do not desire the rite's completion. Speak no further, I have my reasons for doing this. Well then, take the drum from before out, Ashel Paimon. You bring the drum out as agreed. The Corybantes. The Corybantes, you say? Ah yes, this is an important catalyst for the ritual and needed to forge a lampa between ourselves and the Pari. I have searched for many years for this, and to think it now comes to me. Ah, this is indeed a good omen for my future plans. It would be good if the Fates will also be with me, and when I lead the Order of Skeptics to throw down the Academia and burn their house of Dana, or whatever they call it, to the ground. Ah, what a way to casually paint yourself as the villain, huh? Villain, huh? The Academia are the true villains here, have no doubt about that. I forgot my introductions. I am Nesajuna, the Vishanapati of the Order of Skeptics. We who cultivate ourselves here. If you would use the terminology of academia, I would be the equivalent of a sage. But those pampered folks would care much for what we at the margins call ourselves. You do not look much like the academia might send. We're passing adventurers. Fair enough. Though in truth, it would not matter even if you were to be from that dratted place. Even if the entire Core of 30 were to be sent here, my plans could not be halted. Well, whatever your plans are, we didn't come here to stop them, that's for sure. So they would all say those treacherous slouts from the academia, and when my guard is down, you would stab me in the back. Just like those people in funny masks who are trying to skulk about and steal our academic tomes. Thank you for the hydrate flower. Oh my god, there's a lot of talking. My voice hates me today. They even dared to attack our honored envoy Khvarena, Lady Sorish. And they all met defeat with my hands, each one of them. Very impressive, Sorish. Of course, my Yasnapati, it is right that you should sing my praises. Do not look upon us as some miserable few who inhabit the Tamiri Mountains. We once had such numbers that all the desert north of Mount Damavand would struggle to hold us. It is only because of our harsh environment and the slander and ostracism by the academia that we have been reduced to this. If it was not for such sage soul as myself holding things together and the protection of Khvarena, we skeptics would have been reduced to nothing long ago. Sounds like quite a disagreement. Catherine said that you have your differences, but it sure looks to Paimon like you skeptics really hate the academia. Hi Tiara, welcome to the stream. Say not hate, but rather we simply cannot coexist. When I was young, I did go there to learn in an attempt to mend our differences, but they treated me like an outsider. Though they feigned politeness by calling us a branch of the academia, this is not but a means to belittle us. It is said that our predecessors had a clash of ideals with them, and so chose to go into the desert to stand against the darkness themselves. From that day on, we have been holding firm in the war against defilement, defending our land, and what have those useless louses been doing in the meantime? Compared to those pampered pedants, we who combine thought, word, and deed far better deserve honor for our wisdom. Paimon doesn't quite get it. You need only understand that conflict is the true nature of this world. Khvarena and impurity, Dari and the true way. It is the struggles for supremacy that have kept this world alive, just as surely the sky does. The sophists in their fancy darshans believe that the fates of all who are inscribed in the skies, and that this is the supreme wisdom and truth. But look, the skies reflect defilement itself. Surely their truth, then, is an imperfect thing. Perhaps nothing is truly perfect. Thank you, thus. Then we might yet be friends. If time permits, we may discuss the issue in more detail. Nasurii this is not the time to talk about such things. Have you not seen how the great crystals hem us in ever more tightly? If we do not extinguish the sign of Apoosha soon, things will grow most perilous indeed. Well, speaking of the sign. Right, that's right. We're tasked to fix this whole thing. But after all this talking, we still don't know what it's supposed to be. Well, our plans also involve extinguishing that celestial mark. As for what it is, if it must be described as anything, let us call it the water surface. Water surface, your explanation just makes things more confusing. The water's reflection, while an illusion, nonetheless hides the truth within itself. So it is within the skies. It is like a mirage if you have seen those before. That big hole up there is way spookier than any mirage. Well, it should be, for that celestial sign reflects an otherworldly hellscape. Long, long ago, Dari once built a facility here that connected them to realms beyond. During the Great Disaster, which they say the Dari started, monsters swarmed from that very facility into the nations of the world. The monsters tore open a great rift that came to be called the Tunigi Hollow, and though they were sealed away with the new vein of ancient trees, this mysterious sign appeared along with that. What the sign reflects is that which lies beyond the dark rift, and though the monsters cannot enter Devat through the illusion, it nonetheless radiates corrupt energies. They say that our very first Vishnapati extinguished that strange sign together with the Pari, but as the power of impurity has strengthened over time, this ancient symbol has appeared once more. And should we leave it be, who knows, that hollow may truly re-emerge one day, and the ancient war will be reenacted. In truth, it might be interesting to live such an exciting times. What? No, that wouldn't be interesting at all. It matters not. Simmer drank the Amrita left behind by our god, transmuting herself into limitless Khvarena. As the heirs to the divine bird, solving this problem is the mission that we Pari have. Isorush will surely leave behind a work great enough to be her equal. Of course, Khvarena's envoy, and we of the Order of Skeptics shall surely help you see your duty through. What's with all this talk about sacrifice? Is that really necessary to solve this problem? Well, in truth, I do not know. All documents regarding the sign of Aposha have been long lost, and the tradition and rite surrounding it have also ceased to be passed down. If it had not been for me constantly looking up what documents were left, there might not have been any more left to know that the rite of Chimvat existed at all. According to my research, the Pari are the descendants of Simurg and should therefore also have the power to transform into Khvarena to purify the land. And would you not say that the grand sacrifice to save the world on the part of a divine bird's heir very much suits our order's style? What? That's so haphazard. This is sacrifice you're talking about doesn't sound like a small thing either. Why aren't we thinking of other ways to solve this issue? I'm sure there's gotta be some alternative. Right, Ashel? It's always this way, hasn't it? Yep. I've already said that you need not interfere. Simply witness my sacrifices shall suffice. It is something worth celebrating that we Parish should sacrifice our lives to purify the earth. Well, you say that, but I would ask that you keep a respectful distance from that which you do not comprehend, outsider. But since this is the case, well, I was planning to investigate the Tanigi Hollow to make preparations for the rite of Chimbat anyway. Why don't you come along? I trust that you also wish to see the scars left behind by the fissure that once led beyond your world's bounds. When you see it, I believe you shall understand. Well, Paimon is kind of curious. A sound plan. In that case, I shall lead the way. After all, you would find it impossible to freely traverse this land where Khvarena battles against impurity. My Yasnapati, follow me to the end. Watch me complete my mission. What? Oh my gosh. Okay. Ah. Ooh. I'm. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ooh, okay, okay. Damn it, I always pick the wrong one. Damn. Alright. Oh, okay. Well, what's up there? There's stuff up there. Your resin is maxed? Yeah, it is. Wood chest, let's go.
That's everything. On to the next.
Is that deep pit the Tanigi Hollow you were talking about earlier? There's super huge crystals all over the place, even bigger than the ones we saw before. They look scarier too. These were once huge trees used to seal and subdue the creatures of the dark depths. The power of the defilement has corrupted them, warping them into such forms as you see now. Since the monsters have been sealed, it sure doesn't look like anyone needs to sacrifice himself again. That is why we must use the power of Khvarena to reopen the way. Wait, wouldn't that just release the monsters again? They took so much effort to seal, too. No, I mean that we must open the path to the sign of Apaosha. The way to the rift in the earth was sealed long ago. It can never lead to the true darkness again. But that is exactly why that seal rift does indeed connect to the illusion of the abyss. We need only to use the great song of Khvarena to destabilize the seal before initiating the rite of Chinbat to pass through the darkness and reach the sign. They are the mightiest manifestations of the Khvarena scattered through the world. We can use the great songs to initiate the rite of Chinbat. After that, we can open up a path to the darkness, just as the legend holds the first Vishnapati, Nagarjuna, and the Pari did. That's all well and good, but what will we do once we reach the side that the sign is on? I do not know what happens after that. I have encountered legends that our first Vishnapati Nagarjuna was lifted up to the heavens, where he used divine power to extinguish the sign, but that, I feel, is a mere myth. I believe that Khvarena's envoys will have some way, since they can purify the defiling impurities, they must also have some way to extinguish the sign. Did Sorush not also say that she wishes to imitate the sacrifice of Cimmerig? The world is built upon conflict and sacrifice, after all. Well, that's what Sorush said, sure, but that's way too irresponsible of you. Don't fret. Before the necessity of the sacrifice can be ascertained, we must still bring the great songs of Khvarena together. At the moment, we have yet to take even the first step forward. Says the guy who's just been talking this whole time. Well, basically only the Pari who has been chosen as a Bloom Guard can touch the great songs. But our current envoy, Lady Sorush, has yet to obtain that right. That's so. For all the bluster, you really aren't all that, Sorush? You dare speak to me like that, pale floater? Well, Paimon isn't a pale floater. Only by obtaining the twin-horned chaplet may she become the Bloom Guard. Of being able to gather the power of Khvarena, as such she must first be acknowledged by Lady Zervan, the first Pari. She is a mighty Pari who once fought alongside our ancestors, and it is said that she was the very Pari who fought alongside the ancient heroes to subdue the embers of the abyss. But that elder of ours is utterly unreasonable. She refuses to acknowledge my dearest desire. I am afraid there's nothing I can do about that. Still, even without the twin-horn chaplet, my sacrifice will suffice to accomplish this deed. Of course, I do not intend to doubt your desire to sacrifice yourself in this way, but if you are unable to perform the rite and pass through the Dark Hollow, your wish will not be fulfilled nonetheless. However, I do have suggestion. Lady Sorush called you her Yaspani, did she not? Why don't you go with her to the Varukasha Oasis. That is where Lady Zervin may be found. Perhaps Lady Zervin may yet change her mind should she see that we humans view Lady Sorish as the predestined envoy. Why aren't you going? As for me, she would certainly look down on a bookish man like me, considering her many years of experience. If she looked upon me, I doubt she would ever change her mind again. This is the only method we have at the present to change our current situation, so please do go with Lady Sorish to the sacred palace, sacred place protected by the Khvarena. Aren't you a sneaky one? Looks like you're the only person coincidentally out of a job. Of course not. There is much to do, for example. The preparations for the rite of Shinvat still must be done. I must also consult the words of the ancient scribes once more to ascertain the location of the root song. As for the Kori drum you brought, I believe I may now form a connection with the Pari who sleep at the present once more. Their awakening is necessary for the rite of Chifrat to occur. Regardless, I leave the matter of the Twin Horn Chaplet to you. Once everything is complete, let us meet at the campsite upon the Tamir Mountains. Oh well, so we have to look for the Pari Elder, right? Well, let's hope she isn't as nasty as Sorosh is. Okay. Oh, it's on the other side. Very cool. Wondering what that shiny thing is. Shiny, shiny. Special plants. Oh, okay. Do I have to, equip her as a thing? I do. I hate it here. Okay, hold on. Alright. Space. Okay. Do I just use the again? No. Hello? How do I use this? That's to go faster. Q? Ah, thank you.
That's everything. On to the next.
Okay. So now we need to go over there. Banana! Are you gonna finish the entire quest in one go? Probably not. It depends on how long the quest is. But it probably won't be the whole thing. What if we held hands during the quest? can do this. Button. Here. Get this. Okay. All right. Okay. I don't think I need that right now. I need to go this way. Oh, hi Sonic, welcome to the stream. Continue onward. What is this? The rock. It's a rock, get the rock, get the rock, get the rock, get the rock. It's gonna take forever to break this rock, but it's a rock. If he's watching this stream with me, she's purring. Posture check. Okay. Oh, it took you longer than I was about to spam through. Sorry, I was like really focused on what was happening. Alright. Oh, there's a thing up there. Can I fly over there? Would that work? Teleport waypoint down there. Up at the teleport waypoint. Well, the crystal here looks like... Could this be one of those wee nut that we've seen before? How did it get trapped here? So you call these children of the ancient dragon the wee nut? The wennet? Still, it does not have a simple form. Perhaps it was merely unlucky to have been caught in the crossfire and sealed here. Maybe it's a good thing it's been sealed here. If not, it might just pop out of the ground and swallow us all in one go. I'll protect you, Paimon. Paimon knows that. You two certainly look like you get along well. Of course, we're the best of buddies. But is it not also said that even constant companions would fail to notice if the other was spirited away by a sprite? These stories are quite common too, yes? What are you talking about? Asher would never do that. I merely jest. If you blossom buddies, if you are bosom buddies, surely some idle jokes will not move you. We shall soon reach the Vorukasha oasis. Come, let us hurry. I'm like struggling to read today. What's this? What do you do with these? This is how they look now? How pathetic. Suresh, what are you talking about? Never mind, I just happen to witness an undignified state of my kind. No matter, we shall keep going. Makes Paimon even more curious. Come and have a look. Oh wow, this really strange tree. The way it's shaped like a circle almost look like a door, right? Might lead somewhere. Paimon definitely would like to go first. The Fravashi trees are no doors. You'll disturb the residual pari residing within them if you simply barge through them. So that's called a Fravashi tree? But where are the residual pari? Paimon can't see them at all. Of course, Pale Floater can't see them. They are still trapped by obsessions of the past, after all. It may not be what they wish for, but looking at the sight of them clinging desperately to this world, how absurd and pathetic. They may look a little strange, but calling them pathetic is just mean. On looking at you being surrounded by so many plants, Paimon actually thought you'd feel at home. I only feel at home when I am on the battlefield. Only the battle lasting until the end of time can be perceived as true eternity. Now that you're following me, you better grasp that as early as possible, Pale Floater. These Fravashi tree and are pari that fought till the very end against the defilement that had been corrupting the land. Using the last remnants of their power, they transform into the state that you see now. They exhausted their strength to the point where they could no longer maintain their form, and were rejected by the Vorushkasha oasis for being tainted. Legend has it that in ancient times, the Order of Skeptics would hold a ritual of purification for them so as to bring them all back to the Vorukasha oasis. But nowadays, there remains no one in the Order of Skeptics who is able to perform such a ritual. The best they can do is but to keep these Farashi trees alive. But this only prolongs their suffering. Judging by their current appearance, they seem to have nothing left but the bitter memories they have to endure alone. In a way, they have also fulfilled their mission, but it was all meaningless act compared to a true sacrifice. So there's a way to save them. One can't just leave them here to suffer and endure alone like this. You can't. That makes you weak, Pale Floater. Being compassionate is indeed one of the great Sumeru's many noble qualities, but one cannot survive here with merely a kind heart. Besides, for us Pari, to exhaust our strength in the final stand against evil is already the best ending one can dream of. I see no necessity to change anything. Well, that's what you think. Perhaps they have different ideas, you know? If Paimon was trapped here, Paimon would definitely want to go back home and be with everyone else. But Pari share no such weakness. Fine, since even my Yasnapadi's fancy so, I shall wake her up with my power and let you listen to her dimming voice. First it says huge dogs and now there's huge bugs. Please help me bring whoever's been left behind here. Oh, look for the sigil fragments scattered around. Oh, thanks, I hate it. I have no idea. Fly around with Source to find them. Oh, okay. Let me go back over here then. Okay. Oh, I see. Finally, I can take a break. Ah. Give me a chest. Very nice.
You give, you receive.
So it was well worth it.
Busted. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
That's everything. On to the next.
Oh, there's just a literal digging up there. Oh, but there's something up there. Ah, one of these. Okay. This does, but there's a thing over here. Huh. I don't know what that means. One, two, three. Oh.
Just like we rehearsed!
Quietly now. Busted. Here comes the catch.
Got lucky that time.
Ow. Fuck.
Speed of light. Hey! You give, you receive.
you need a hint, just press the flower button. Ah, another one. I don't think we've met before. Are you yes the potty? If you could, would you mind bringing me the Undumbrara Vistals? It would bloom from where it cannot bloom. What? The what? The what? The what? The what? Where's the flower button? Is it on the nose, the forehead, the tatas, or the stomach? Oh my gosh. Where is this, this flower? It's not in here. Is this it? No, I don't think I can go any further. I don't know where it is. One, three, two. That's outside. Your model reminds me of Yoimiya. Oh. I kind of modeled my model after like Ning Wang and Arataki Ito and Shenhua. Also, hi down bad for Shenhua and Kafka. Welcome to the stream. Is that asking for flowers statements? What? All in one.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Okay, it's not. It's not something I can do right now. Okay, continue onward. I need to go up. Running low. Hi, Slime. Welcome to the stream. It's a message to tell you where to find them, but I forgot what triggers it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I looked it up and it was like, you have to find them all over the map. I was like, oh, okay, it's not in the immediate area. The file the energy is oozing out of that huge gap. Jason down there is closing the oozing. Let's go over and have a look. Okay. Banana. How have you been, by the way? I'm pretty good. I woke up at 2 in the morning. Like a dum-dum. How do I get over there? Can I fly over there? Can I make that? I have to go... over there? I think I have to go this way. Yeah. I think there'd be such a huge patch of green on the other end of the mountain. We were just in the desert too, how strange. Impressive, is it not? It is our homeland after all. The homeland of the Pari, so there's lots of other people like you there, right? Using some slime's handiwork. That's good. My booba itches. Oh my goodness. You know what? Paimon's not all that's keen on going. Should you not be excited beyond words? And the big tree stump over there looks like it's holding off the stuff oozing out of that big hole. This is the Harvey Spicotum, the sacred form of the god that has granted us Pari life. It is not just some large stump. That's a god? Well, we've seen other gods, but this is the first time we've seen one looking like that. That is because our god cannot be considered alive. 500 years ago, our great god gave all to quell the power of the disaster afflicting this place. But she was stained with corruption and could not be reborn into pure plane. Thus, her divine consciousness continues to wander the mortal born. Our great god left us with sanctified Amrita, and the Lord of Verdure caused the harvest totem to grow from that, thus anchoring our god to the throne. The Borukasha oasis has been nourished by the Amrita, and even the Khvarena that defends this earth gains its unending power by the grace of the Amrita. But this god of yours doesn't look too well. She's been trying to hold out against the stuff coming out of that hole this entire time. Her power maintains a seal over the Dark Hollow. I fear that the emergence of the sign is due to the attraction of that evil power. If it were not for the presence of the Harvest Bonum, the defilement surging forth from that hollow would have infected the entire world. But it is also due to the performing this duty that the tree has deteriorated so much. I do not believe that I could ever bear to be reduced to such a state. That is why I must leave a legacy of heroism behind for all to remember before it does happen. Never mind that first, let's go looking for the Zervan person, shall we? If we get that chaplet and fix the sky real quick, that might make your god feel all better too. Reserve. Right, now we go. We go. Yeah. I missed the teleport waypoint, but it was like not anywhere I could find. Okay, Zurin should be inside. Ah, where'd it go? Oh, that's not it. Where's the last one? There it is. Did it do it? Confusion. Wrong order? Oh, well shit. Okay. Oh, I see. Maybe I need to do it in the order that it's... There we go.
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
Come on. Hey, got the lurk slime. You need to follow the line. Yeah. I couldn't see it at first. Ow. Go inside. Knock, knock. Anybody home? Hello? Oh. Alright, let's talk to Zervin. Get something to drink first. Oh, I just saw the message. Hi Denlol. Welcome to the stream. I'm looking for a while, but thank you for the streams. Yeah, of course. Oh, get a snack. Okay. Before we do this, let me get the snack and drink tea and prepare myself for more talking. How's everybody doing? And a stretch. Sleepy, my neck hurts. I'm sorry your neck hurts.
When I don't have much to keep me occupied, old thought patterns start to creep back in, and as soon as I start talking about it, the flashbacks start.
Oh, that's concerning. Okay, stretched. Doing better now that I'm with you? Aw. I need someone to karate chop it at Full Wars. Oh my goodness. Okay. Time for more talking. Wish this was all, narrated, but it's not. Well, if it isn't so rushed, such a rare guest. It has been a while, Elder Zervin. Elder? If you can call me that, then you should follow Pari norms and cease consorting with those humans whose hearts are heavy with their ulterior motives. I haven't gone against our norms. I have only made contact with humanity to find a way to extinguish the sky fire just as the divine bird did. And is that why you have learned all that claptrap about sacrifice from the humans? We Pari care nothing for such foolishness. Isn't it our duty as Pari to sacrifice ourselves in the battle against the defiling impurity? Await the call of destiny, Sorush. Only humans rush in blindly. This destiny you speak of is nebulous thing. I cannot simply be expected to sit and wait for it. And that is precisely the danger. The chaplet you see contains the highest authority over Khvarena. In giving it to you, I may as well be handing the power of Khvarena over to those untrustworthy humans. Can't you just have more faith in me, Elder? Oh, you two. Looks like we're being left out here, aren't we? Also, it seems like Sorish loses that cocky attitude of hers in front of Zurin, huh? Perhaps she has other hidden facets to her person. That's the scary thought. Well then, little one, you came with Sorush, yes? This is not the place that ordinary humans may visit lightly. Let me see. Well, you certainly aren't from the order of skeptics. You seem to be outlanders, in fact. Well, in matters of courtesy, I suppose you two shall introduce yourselves first. I don't ask humans for their names often, you know. Paimon's Paimon, and she's Astral. We're, Sertius Yasnapati. Yasnapati, how interesting. She might have had a little misunderstanding somewhere, though. Haha. This is the forbidden land of the Pari, the paradise nourished by Amrita, the shrine at which we pay reverence to our great god. Only heroes who have forged bonds with Pari and pilgrims who have come to genuflect before our god may enter. I shall take it that you are Sora's companions, then? It has been several hundred years since humans last visited our Sea of Flowers. That said, aren't there tons of skeptics living outside in the desert? Don't they know how to enter this place? I shall not permit such discourteous folk to enter our hidden realm. In the past, we Pari did indeed fight alongside their ancestors. We even lived here together. But many years have passed and folly has grown strong against them. Even the traditional rites have become utterly forgotten. None living among them now can forge a lapo with a pari. They should have been the ones to conduct the rite of absorb for the tree that suppresses the dark hollow, thus cleansing it of the filth that stained it. Yes, the deterioration of the tree cannot be avoided, but if they had not neglected the rite and caused the seal to weaken, this terrifying sign would never have reappeared so soon. But human tradition is unreliable in this fashion. Compared to them, you outlanders, blank slates as you are, certainly seem more dependable. I'm not sure if you're actually praising us or not, but we're here to... I would guess that you're here about the sign in the sky. I doubt that anyone would notice our little nook if not for this great crisis. Well, we were commissioned to deal with the large hole, yeah. Oh my, so it is as I guessed. It seems that even after so long, this short-lived race is as short-sighted as ever. Still, if it were not that way, would you even need us, Pari, to act on your behalf? Oh, looks like Pari are just pretty nasty as a whole. Regardless, since human heroes have again graced our secret garden, it seems the gears of destiny have begun to turn once more. And you seem to be an interesting human being, too. That takes me back. Once upon a time, I too traveled alongside humans as curious as you to quell a calamity. Perhaps you really might equal their great deeds. Well then, it's decided. I shall give you a chance. The two of you certainly seem more trustworthy than those blind and foolish skeptics. Elder, shouldn't you put your trust in me instead? Well, as for that, you do not know where Rajnu and me here are, right? Go bring them here. They should still be enjoying their beauty sleep right now. This will serve as proof of your trustworthiness, and I will be able to give you the chaplet. Paimon, so this kind of seal that everyone needs to get together to break, and then we can get the chaplet, right? Such impoverished imagination. The chaplet can be given to you at any time, but to solve the issue of the sign of Abaosha, we will need their strength. Sorash alone will not be able to open the path through the dark hollow, not even with the chaplet. This perhaps is another example of the rule of three. Paimon doesn't really know what you're saying, but as long as we can get the chaplet, it's fine. Indeed, Astral Paimon, do help Sorash out, alright? I don't need help. You're not very honest, Sorash, but since your elder says so, guess you've got to listen to us. Okay. Oh, okay.
Cool. To today's Forest Patrol route map. We need to head here first. Then make our way over to there? There's a lot.
This is Sorash and really funny. My even Paimon's here. What do you mean even? That's offensive. From the looks on your faces, you found something interesting, haven't you? I'm not sure if interesting is the right word. Tell us about the Bravashi tree. Now where should I begin? What you just described is indeed Bravashi tree that a Pari has transformed into, but as for what resides within such trees, I believe it's more accurate to call them fragmented memories than residual Pari. It is quite akin, in fact, to the plume of purifying light you obtained, which contains memories that cannot return to Earth. That sounds familiar. Aranara was the Biha we received in the forest. It was created from Aranara memories, wasn't it? Aranara, so you know about those carefree creatures. That makes things much easier to explain then. Unlike us, the Aranara are born from the land. We are born from Barukasha Oasis, and we shall return there eventually. The gods safeguarding this place is rejected by time flowing throughout this land, and so are we. That said, this is also what we wish for. After all, this is our purpose, to keep defilement from flowing into the land with us. And in the Amrita pool, we get to wash off whatever filthiness that once tainted us. By offering the plume of purifying light to the Marita pool, you will enable the party to return to the Vershkasha oasis once again. That means we did a good deed this time, right? You grow ever so haughty, Pale Floater, as if this were not all thanks to my great power. You're pretty amazing too, Sorge. That's more like it, though I need no compliments from you as long as my Yaspani is present. Speaking of Yasnapati, now that you've more or less accepted this title, that indeed makes you the perfect candidate for this ritual. In ancient times, the human warriors who walked with Pari would hold a ritual of purification for the Pari scattered in the desert so as to bring them back to Burj Kasha Oasis. And those who have established a special bond with Pari have been addressed as Yasnapati ever since. That's entirely different from what Sorge told us. Is that so? Well, she was bound to get something right by luck eventually. As for you and Yasnapati, you now shoulder the responsibility to help the Pari that have yet to return. If you encounter other Fravashi trees, please bring the plumes of purifying light they have formed back to the Vorshkasha oasis. Don't worry, we'd help them even if you didn't ask. Okay. Let's see. We need to find... Okay. We need to find Roshnu and Mihir. This one's closer. You are out here where I don't have a teleport yet. Hidden facets will drive Kaveh crazy. Shabby interior design, actual ink.
I'm feeling
The
alright
bee we
today.
received.
I'll take the chance to try to get some more done than usual.
Okay, where am I? What am I doing? I need to go this way? Yeah. Waypoint. You're going the right way, Suresh? Not making such disgraceful noises. Would I lead you wrong? Pale Floater, you could stand to learn from Yaspani and her unflinching calm. It is just a fluorescent purple mist. You don't find that pretty suspicious already? Paimon can tell how dangerous it is by just looking at it. Such trivial trials pale in comparison to the sacrifice that I must offer up later. Ah, I misspeak. You, Pale Floater, are not as bold as my Yaspani, but perhaps one may consider retreating at the slightest sign of danger a wise choice. That's right, Ashel's in charge of being brave, while Paimon's in charge of being smart. That's why we make the best buddies, after all. Nice going, buddy. Right? Paimon thinks that was a good rejoinder, too. But I did not give you your title for naught. Yasnapati do give praise unto my bravery more, pray. Well, Ashel known Paimon longer when she was not being your Yasnapati. There's nothing wrong with her sparing some time to praise Paimon. Anyway, don't sweat the small stuff, Surge. You're not really doing anything that especially needs praising right now, are you? My great work is not for the present, but for the future. Still, at this very moment, you are being given the privilege to witness where it all begins. You say so. Speaking of which, we're here to find Mihir, that foolish familiar of Thorns. She must be suffering right now. Wait, is she trapped in there? Then we gotta save her. Power of the purple mist beneath us shares the source of the demons of Dev. Mihir's task should have been to keep such a wicked power from running rampant upon this earth. Under the sign of Aposha, the powers of the two forces warring here ebb and flow. We Pari should be dauntless, willing to fight till we ourselves are torn to shreds. But Miri, I shouldn't wonder if she searches for some way to protect herself, even now conducting some loathsome struggle. Aren't you allies? Are you really gonna leave a fellow Pari to her fate like that? Dar and Ar all help each other out. That's right, they're like a big family always protecting one another. So you Pari aren't like that, huh? Nara, what a carefree breed. There's no difficult matter saving Miri. Perhaps I might even call it trivial, but we Pari each have our mission, and we also have different ideals. We must have found some position equal in seclusion and defensibility before using a Grey Gate to seal both the demons and herself in. If she could still move freely, she would be like that Khvarena, begging for aid, prostrating herself before all and sundry to earn pity. Can a Khvarena even prostrate themselves? Maybe if they try hard enough. You plebeians miss the point. All the same, the state of this place tells me that they shall not that she'll not hold out long by herself. How pitiful. What a horrible sight to be as Miri is, corroded by filth, falling from a spotless to sinful state, yet desperate to preserve herself, had the elder not bade me to come. So after all that, you do care. Hardly. I merely wish to see that this useless fool has regrets or not. If she turns back to us and accepts our aid, then perhaps I shall spare her a moment or two. After all, the flower and the star of the song of praise shall seem less radiant if the green leaves are not there to serve as its foil. The following labor shall be little, but it is still a radiant shard. Yasnapati mine, record it down with the reverent heart, and use even this mote of shattered light to grace your mighty hymn. I can talk about the less important stuff later, Suresh. Let's figure out how to disperse that purple mist first. Less important, you say? Well, so be it. Very simple form renders her unable to fulfill her duty, but the thorns remain. So long as I lend them some of my strength, it shall only take a brief moment to scatter this purple smoke. As for the downward path, let us follow the wandering Khvarena we just saw. If Suresh is sure, let's try getting closer then. If you feel uncomfortable, hold your breath. Well, Paimon isn't that good at doing that herself, so you'd better make it quick. Underestimate me not, pale floater. Okay. Okay. Alright, what do I do? That flower, okay. So I need to go to this flower. Okay. What do I do now? These flowers? Okay, so I need to go here and do this. Okay. And then where's the other one? Oh, same one, same one. Okay. This is pretty straightforward. Oh, there's more? The heck? Let's go here and do this. What do I do? Oh, there's one more over there. There we go. Praising. I hate cats so much. You hate them not all just the ones who decide to use the restroom on the floor, then there are when there are 4 litter boxes. Oh my goodness. Follow the floating thing, okay. Uh-oh. Why is it not working? Oh no, why is it not working? There we go. I think I was just too far away. Damn it. Okay. Okay, on here. Thank you for the follow, Kin Anime Lover. Oh, I see. Okay. That goes out. Welcome. Ah.
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
Oh, okay. Is that Mary? Is she stuck? Seems like the purple mist has already made its way all the way down here. So what do you do now, Suresh? You mean do what we did before earlier? You know, give some of your power to the thorns and free her? Of course, I shall save her. After all, she does seem so very pietous, infested with corruption and helpless as she is. This isn't the best time to throw shade on her. Exactly, we've got to save her and quick. Yet I have not heard her repent. I shall hear her repudiation of her obduracy and her supplication for my aid. Come on, are you serious? We don't have time for that kind of talk. Paimon thought you were just speaking in anger. I implore thee. Stop playing along with her. Well, and if you two say so, my Yasnapati, after all, fulfilling your wishes once in a while is indeed within the purview of one so exalted as I. What is this? Oh, it's Minecraft Dash. Let's see. I have no Minecraft. I am Minecraft. Yeah. How many wishes you listen to her too? You see the power of the throne? Should probably think us later. Okay, so I need to use that to do that. Okay. Boop. Okay. All right. Oh shit. Wait, do I have to fight them right now? Oh, yeah, I do. Okay, okay, okay.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Ah!
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
Oh shit.
Speed of light. Don't blink.
Where was she? Over here, right? Yeah, there it is. Are you alright, Mary? Oh, look at her little crown. Well, I suppose she is alive, if barely, and covered in sin, and weakened to the extent that she may only defend herself. Then we arrived early and had you with us, Sorish. Sorish, who took humans for companions, Sorish who lost her way. Sounds like there is some secret meaning behind her words. Do not get near her, lest the defilement that emanates from her touches you. It seems that she has not only forgone the heart of gratitude, but has lost much of her intellect, and she would not use such baseless words to reproach me. Thank you, Sorish. If not for you and your companions, I would have needed much time to gather my strength. And even then, I am unsure if I could have stood my own against the rising filth on my own. The sign of Aposh could be seen all too clearly even from the bottom of the valley, but thorns can only crawl upon the ground, never to reach the sky, not even the reflection of the sky of the earth. Of course, after all, I am one who is destined to make sacrifices and extinguish the sin. And I must add that Astral is no companion of mine, nor is Paimon. She is my Yasnapati, a willing instrument recording my great works. We call that description a few degrees off, really. That's right, we're companions, aren't we? Just saving Miri isn't enough to complete what Zervin asked us to do, right? I see, so you have something to request of me, Soresh. What? Have your senses gnarled into tumbleweed during your imprisonment and departed the Tamir Mountains into the nameless dunes? It is by my magnanimity in not remembering past slights that my Yasnapati has been given leave to record your name within the hymn that sings my praises. Your sinful form, stained with defilement, should never otherwise have appeared within those stanzas. You should thank me, Mihir. If it was not for our elder, whatever, we do this to obtain our twin horn chaplet. For that reason, you must return with me to Varushkasha, Oasis. Seeing of which, Soresh, you keep talking about stained with defilement and this sinful form that, what do you mean? What do you even mean? It is the duty of us familiars of the thorn to prevent defilement from spreading across the earth and guard against its corrosion. But when the battle against the demons of Dev, injury is nigh avoidable. And if you had been shattered in battle with them, that might have been worth a song. But stained as you are, you can hardly be counted as one of us. If it were not for my coming to your rescue, you would likely have continued some pathetic struggle here, till the world forgot you and utterly faded away. Those are the words of the humans who have befriended you, Surash. He is no ordinary human. He is the Nasaraya of the Order of Skeptics. Huh, so that's how it is. Sounds like a matter of wounded pride. That's right, calling someone simple because of that. Miri, you poor thing. To do one's duty is not a pitiable act, nor is struggling to perform that duty for a while longer shameful. Never mind that matter of our elder. I have not fallen so low as to require your judgment. Rather, it is you who should thank me for rescuing you. Of course. Oh, come on, sir. Stop yelling at an injured person. Well, Miri was wounded in combat, so that counts, right? It's alright. Sorsh will understand, or she will never obtain the twin horn chaplet of Zervan. But as she says, my simple form is unacceptable in the eyes of the other party. I cannot return to Vorkasha Oasis in this state. Merely performing a clumsy pilgrimage, and it will be well. Clumsy pilgrimage? Will that take a long time? Will it be dangerous? You need not be concerned as to the details of Mary's deeds. After all, there shall be little room for her in the praises that shall be sung of me. She knows this road well, but in her weakness and helpless state, were she to be attacked along the way, I doubt there would be anything left of her. What my understanding is that the things will be fine as long as we escort her. Don't worry, we're very experienced at this sort of thing. Okay. Oh, she's so fast. Where did she go? Oh. Oh, these guys come out of nowhere. Okay.
Gotcha. Busted. Here comes the catch.
Okay. We have defeated the enemies. We're finally out of there. We can already see the hardest bottom, whatever. And we can also see the sign of Abosha. We won't be able to relax till we manage to fix the crisis above us. That's true, but let's prioritize escorting Miri on her cleansing pilgrimage so she can regain her spotless form and return to her companion's side. But isn't it awful that she's been fighting all this time, but now that she's injured, she can't even go back? One who clings to life and self-protection despite being filled with such filth is unworthy of Yashnapani's chronicle. What are you saying? Mary's been fighting all by herself to fulfill her mission all this time. She's been very brave. We should remember that what she's done and praise her for it. Only humans require such things as courage. We Pari have no need for it. Sora speaks the truth. We Pari have known our purpose since birth, and we only live to serve that purpose. We do not require remembrance. Perhaps being forgotten might even be for the best. But if the day comes when none mention us again, then surely the entire earth must have been purged of all calamity. There will be no more sacrifices to be sung of, and there will be no more sufferings to be remembered. I believe that shall be a wonderful day. Miri, that day is yet distant. Not before I make the sacrifice, I shall extinguish the sign of Aposha at least. Let us not waste daylight here. We should complete the cleansing pilgrimage as soon as possible. We should not allow the preamble to delay us, so I am the protagonist of this hymn, I alone. Thank you for walking this difficult path with me. I believe that the road shall be far smoother ahead. Would you like to continue on together? Let's go together. This is also fine by me. Okay. Oh, okay. What if we put our Minecraft beds next to each other? Oh my gosh. We're back. Yes, your cleansing pilgrimage is done, huh, Miri? And that means your defilement issues have been solved, right? I've indeed completed the cleansing pilgrimage, but it couldn't have been done without your aid. The wind and waters here are good, and wondrous energies cycle here. For now, there's no need to worry about the defilement. Yeah, this place sure is better than the valley full of pure purple mist. It's definitely got that soul-purifying feel to it. Purifying, indeed. That was easier than Paimon thought. Now that Mira is clear of this defilement, other Pari aren't gonna reject her anymore, right? You can finally take a rest after all that trouble you went through, Miri. And Sorsha's now closer to obtaining the chaplet as well. That's right, everyone wins. A fitting end for Miri, perhaps not for me. My end will not be something so ordinary or peaceful, or as insignificant as you are, Pale Flower Floater. Paimon isn't insignificant. Well, not that Paimon's very heavy or anything either. My end shall be glorious, radiant, like that of the divine bird Simurg. I shall split into infinite motes of Khvarena, cleansing the world of its impurity. That which Miri has done cannot be compared to what I shall yet accomplish. Yet there is only one Simurg, and there is only one Sorush. There's no need to imitate others. Safani, it is clear that you do not understand Simurg's greatness, nor do you rate the tragic vow and resolve of us Par as you should. You speak but empty words, born of your witlessness. My mind is made up, my heart is set, it will not be moved. She's really talking up the sacrifice a lot, which is kind of annoying. I feel like either the sacrifice is not going to happen, or I don't know. Pound doesn't get searched at all. Why does she insist on sacrificing herself to deal with the sign? Why is she so cold to Miri? The way things look right now, Miri It's the one with deeds to her name. So what you're saying is that Soros hasn't done anything yet. If you think about it, Miri has been doing her best to protect the land from corruption, but Soros, I'd say she's pretty anxious about that. One gets it now. Soros is worried that if we praise Miri, we won't do the same for her afterwards, so she wants to do something even greater. Oh, come on, isn't she just afraid that Miri will steal her Yasna body? She doesn't need to worry about that. We're born flatterers, aren't we? Not by one thing. Let's put 4 lines of praise for Soros in that hymn or whatever she's always going on about, and 2 for Miri. That way everyone wins. Okay, so we did the first part. Now we need to do the other part. Okay. And it's over here. Looks like I can get there from here. Oh, looks like I can go down this road and get the teleport waypoints on the way. Okay. I just need to go north. I just need to follow it.
Glad there weren't any poisonous mushrooms inside.
Looks like I can go this way. Oh, there's a thing here. I only see 2. Oh, there's 3. Okay.
Gonna be epic. Light it up. Ha! Let's light it up. It's a miracle.
I'll ensure your safety.
Alright, let's go. Why? There we go.
Speed of light.
Huh? Okay, let's go through here. Oh, okay. So there is people down here. And a chest. Let's go.
Quietly now. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Don't blink. I'm getting sick. Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
Ooh.
That's everything. On to the next.
Follow you. Anything over here? What's this? Okay.
I swear by my sword.
Performance. Oh. Okay. I don't know what to do.
Don't blink.
Oh, whoops. There's only two things I can do. This makes no fucking sense. You need to wait? I did wait. Okay. I don't understand. Oh, it's okay. Hold on. What the fuck? I feel like I'm just doing random stuff until something works. Like, I know I'm supposed to be following the stupid pictures, but the pictures don't make sense. Ah, I didn't mean to do it twice. The fuck? Okay. Thank you. I was like, I don't understand when I'm supposed to be doing it heavy and when I'm supposed to be doing it light.
As far as treasure is concerned.
And I just got a chest. I thought it was gonna advance the story here. How do I get out of here? Okay, so that does that. Oh, here's the way out. I guess I could try to do this one too, but I don't know. Let me see. I think I have this one. Hold on. I think I got it. I think I got it. One rest. One rest. Plunge. Rest. Okay. I understand it now. I wasn't reading which one was half and which one was rest.
Not bad.
That's
as far
what
as
I
treasure
was
is
not
concerned.
understanding. I had to look up what the symbols mean. Because I understood the colored, the fully colored ones were a plunge attack, but I was like, when do I do a regular attack? But yeah, I got it. Yeah. Alright, let's continue. Need to go that way.
Incoming.
Ooh,
as far as treasure is concerned.
Okay, so let's go over here. Let's teleport waypoint. It's you, Nasajuna. What are you doing here? Honored envoy of Khvarena, and you two, are Yasnapati and her companion, I suppose. Just call us Astral and Paimon. Since I have been given such permission, then allow me to call you by those names. Do you two remember what I mentioned earlier about how we skeptics have always been searching for the Kori drum? Yeah, it was about them being important items for some ritual or something, yeah? Well, while I can see that the proper terms were not remembered, that is the essence of the matter, yes. The two of you have been acknowledged by Khvarena's envoy, and yet you know little of our glorious history. I fear that you may be led astray by heresies and heterodoxies from the forest. Allow me, then, to explain the true history of Barsum and the Kori drums. Do I really want to read this much? I could do story time. I could read. But first, it's been 15 minutes, so I'm gonna go back to normal me. Boop. Wee. Wee. Okay. I guess we should learn the history.
Story time, Pog.
Story time, Pog. Alright, story time. This is no idle yarn to be told after tea. It is a tale of our meeting with the Pari, the scion of the divine bird, and the long years of war we have endured here in this land thereafter. I would prefer idle yarns in that case. Long ago, our predecessors worked to quell the disaster that occurred in this land and formed a profound friendship with the Pari. Barsum's familiar had a preference for music, so we craft Kori drums for her. During the ceremony where our bonds with the Pari were made official, 5 drums had to be gathered and played according to scores. Though the Kori drums are long lost, the drum scores have withstood the corrosion of the sandstorms, so you can see they have almost perfectly preserved. Words shall nary describe the true magnificence of the occasion. When the Kori drum sounded, all things reverberated in unison. It felt as if their sound could freely traverse space and time. Those who witnessed it were all shaken to the core. Even the elements themselves were stirred. Sounds like a very lively time. It's a shame that we skeptics failed to pass on our legacy, resulting in the loss of all the Kori drums, and however loudly we cry out, Barsum's familiar would never again utter a word in response. Barsum's familiar, is this the Rashnu Soraj mentioned before? Is that who you're talking about? But why wouldn't she respond to the Order of Skeptics' call? The Pari and the Order of Skeptics both value tradition and ceremonies, so there is routine to our actions. They talk about tradition, but then they lost their drums. This is hardly a peaceful land. That such things would happen is little surprise. Okay. Seems like getting Rashnu back to the Vorkasha oasis with us won't be easy. That is so. We will need to collect all the Cory drums and play them according to the score. Thankfully, I have never once given up search for the lost drums. I have been gathering the relevant clues even before your arrival. So I might have expected of you, Lord Nasiraya. There is no need to flatter me, after all. If Aryadeva had not... My apologies. I referred to an elder amongst the older order of skeptics who left for Sumeru City to work on his light novels. The dreaded things, this heavy responsibility would not have fallen to me otherwise. He became a light novelist? He rambled on and on about how warring against the publishing house editor and opponent's ingenious invitation TCGs should still be considered a war. But if you ask me, he's just turning into a ridiculous old geezer. But he's still an elder who knows more about our heritage than I do, so I have to ask him for information regardless of any disagreements we might have. He's reluctant to answer any questions that don't have to do with light novels and card games, though. It took me 3 whole questions to receive a single reply. Anyway, it took me a great deal of effort just to gather these clues about the Cory drums. Hey, new clues, but Nasajuna, if you had the clues all along, why didn't you go look for the lost Cory drums yourself? That's an easy one to answer. Ashral, it seems like you're not in possession of a vision. That's right, I'm not. And yet you're capable of bending the elements to your will. What an inviolable gift. Unfortunately, I was blessed with such a gift. Oh, I wasn't blessed with such a gift. So it is good that you are here. I mean, we could have saved quite a trouble for Lady Sorish with your help. Otherwise, I would have to make other arrangements. But just as I said before, it seems that even fate is on my side. Lady Sorish and you two, please come with me. Hidden treasures may be found closer by than we think. Okay, go to the location you mentioned. Ooh, what is this? Go this way. Oh, there's a thing. I can go open that. Let me go open. Let me go open. There's also a thing near here. There is a quest up there. Up there, I have no idea where. Anywho's it. That's strange, there's no path here at all. It seems like you're not at all good at a good guide, Nasajuna. There are signs of rockfall. You're observant indeed, honored envoy. I am inclined to think that monster activity caused the rocks to collapse and thus block this. Well, let us call it a path. But you may leave this to me, everyone. The problem only requires a little spark to solve. Ah, yes, for safety concerns, please stand back a bit. Stone crevice over putting a small package inside. He fills the gap, trees a safe distance like the fuse, large rock, long and splinters. Finally, the dust clears, the gray gate appears in its wake. Well, that's it for the stone blocking the way. There's still a gate in the way. Oh, there's always another gate to go through, huh? We used to be able to pass through. As for breaking the seal on this gray gate, we'll need your help, you two. Guess that bossed us, huh? Yeah, there was a little... Oi, 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 oi.
Things are about to get dicey.
Speed of light!
Oi. Alright, there's a thing over here. Cool.
it's over.
Incoming!
Damn it.
Busted. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Don't blink!
Okay. There is a bell. Bong! Big bong! It's a drum! This is full of gray crystals. Oh shit. Looks around a bit for collecting some scattered records. It's not too far from what I expected. The mechanism that sealed the dendro drum was once here, but has been destroyed. There are even some notes here that show that the other quarry drums might be found. Oh, that's great. As the elders put it, when the quarry drums were lost in a single night, the order of skeptics was overcome with great grief. Losing the drums meant losing the bridge that connected them to Barsoom's familiar, and from then on, the young were never again able to listen to her teachings. This was a grave incident indeed. Great efforts were made by all to search for the drums thereafter, but few gains were made due to obstruction opposed by the defiled energies. According to the elders, this is one of those old locations. But as you've seen, those without the power to combat the brute might of the defilement, those who cannot wield the elements, and those who have not obtained the trust of the Khvarena's envoy are unable to reach this place. Ari Deva also attempted to retrieve the dendrodrum here in the youth, but he did not succeed and has been silent about the matter ever since. A sense of responsibility, perhaps, or was it pride that closed his mouth? You know, when you said the Order of Skeptics had terrible relations with the Academia, Paimon thought that you'd all just stay here. Now that there's a big hole in the sky, never mind not coming back to help out. Don't you think it's kind of weird that he's just over in Sumer City writing his novels and playing cards? Perhaps he can achieve in his fantasies what he could not in reality. You mean writing the story of his failures into light novels but changing this ending? How is that supposed to solve a real-life problem? People need hope in their lives even if it isn't real. Paimon thinks that sticking together is our best chance of fixing this skyhole problem. It concerns Sorish too, after all. Your concern, Paimon, is rather wasted on one destined for so grand a sacrifice as I am. Perhaps I should say that evaluating the choices and fates of others itself an overly prideful act. Paimon just... Astral, help Paimon out here. We're to respect their wishes and wish them well. Are we also supposed to ask them to just leave it to us? I do thank you for your aid, of course, but do not forget I am the main character of this hymn. Regardless, now that we know where the quarry drums are specifically, we just need to retrieve them all. Although the trial has been destroyed, there may have not been the case in other places. Whether they are or not shall be of little issue. Let us leave the task to my Yasnapati. This should be no issue for someone of her caliber, no? Of course, we're professional, you know. In that case, you can find the other quarry drums so long as you follow these notes. I leave that to the two of you. Good luck. Alright, Ashra, remember to record the drum scores on the stone walls. We'll definitely need them at some point. Oh, Oh, damn.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
I wasn't done.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Speed of light.
Look at the other quarry drums. Oh my god. Okay. At least it kind of tells me on my map where they are. There's one here. There's one over here. It's gonna be a pain to get to. And then there's one all the way over here, which is also gonna be a pain to get to. I wonder if this one's underground or above ground, because there's a cave. Go to this one first. Since it looks easiest to get to. This way. Hopefully this isn't hard. It's just like going in, collect the drums, and leave. Where'd you go?
You give, you receive.
Okay. Of course it wouldn't be so easy. Wait, what? Fuck. I have no idea what I'm doing. don't get it. I have to get the... Oh, I can only get one. I don't understand what to do. Ah! I can't get that last one. What do I do? Oh my god, what do I do? Yeah, I can't get it. Yeah, I don't understand. Climb the walls? Okay. I'll try it again, hold on. Now that I kind of have an idea of what to do. Okay, let me... Okay. So I need to go over here and climb the walls, I think. Where can I climb the wall? It's all steep. I'm gonna run out of stamina. Oh. Gotcha. Oh, shit. There we go. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Where'd I go? Where'd I go? Do I have to do it again? Oh, I do. Okay. Okay. Ugh, alright. Next part is over here. Okay. Oh, okay. Can I change that one too? I guess not. Oh, that one's underwater anyway. Oh, okay, I see, I see. It's over here. Right, so I need to put it, like, here. Yeah, like here. Okay. Okay, so I go like this. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, okay, okay. Can't deploy here. What do you mean? There we go. Was that it? Oh no, there was one more. Shit, shit, shit. Okay. No, let me have it. Okay. I was like, ah! Okay. Challenge complete. We did the thing. That was difficult and annoying. Drum. Boop. Okay.
Don't blink! With sword comes shadow.
Ooh, what's this? What's this? What's it? What's this? The other ones.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
I guess I'll go get the other drums. This one over here. Excuse me. Hmm. Am I close enough to get that? I'll have to get it anyway. Ooh, what's that? What is that? Is that a drum? No way. It can't be that easy. Oh, it's dendro thingies.
Glad there weren't any poisonous mushrooms inside.
Alright, I think I need to go down here. Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just like we rehearsed!
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Speed of light! Hey! Ha! Nowhere to hide.
That's everything. On to the next.
Alright, we need to go in here. Another cavern. Why is there a storm here? Is there like a flower or something? Oh, there's the drum. Okay. Is there a flower somewhere around here to do the storm thingy? This just goes further in. Okay.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Oh, I can go up to it. Okay. I thought I couldn't go up to it. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Oh, you would be. Okay.
Quietly now. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Don't blink!
Oh no. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Just like we rehearsed.
Quietly now. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
I can't even use Electro. I can't even use Electro. I hate it here.
One step back. Two
Okay,
forward.
okay. Why can't I?
Barbados. Guide us.
That lucky
Ah,
bastard.
oh my god.
Try this on for style.
Quietly now. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Woo, okay. That was definitely hard because I couldn't use Electro. Cool. I got the freaking drum anyway. Oh, I'm right here. Let me eat some food. Okay. Last drum, last drum. Way over here.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Okay. I think we need to go in here. I don't know if it's above or below. Well, let's go get the teleport waypoint. Because then if it's above ground, that's fine. If not, I can teleport back and then go underground. But it looks like it's above ground. Where is this teleport point? Up there. There it is. Okay, so it looks like it might be up there.
Review.
Thank you for the follow, Cyber Baboon. Now it's looking like it is underground. Yeah, it's underground. Son of a bitch. Alright. Can I get down from over here? Ah, there it is. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Okay. things are. I don't know where all the... Son of a bitch. Let me find all the altars first. There's 1 and 2. There's 3 over here. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Oh, it can be like literally anywhere, probably. Oh, there's one up there. What the fuck? Okay. 5. 4, 6, and 7. Oh my god. There's 6. Where's 7? Fuck, fuck, fuck. No, not that way. Okay. Well, I need to find the last one anyway. Oh, it's up here. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. I have a better understanding of where they are, I think. This way, keep close. Oh, okay. Okay, now we're okay. Over here. Here.
Yeah.
And the last one. Okay. That was super helpful. There we go. Yay! Go to the giant tree. Giant tree over here. Banana!
Ah, the sun is out. Our work's done for the day. Shall we take a stroll?
Second.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Whoosh!
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Okay.
Cut to the
Oh,
chase.
whoops. That was the wrong button. My bad. Using my ult for no reason. Alright, let's go to the tree and see if I can do this. See, next we just need to put the quarry drums back in their original places before performing the piece according to the scores on the stone walls. Ashni would definitely be happy to answer us when she hears our favorite music. Excuse my presumption, but the ritual that bound the Order of Skeptics to the Pari is one of great significance. I think that it would only be proper Order of Skeptics regulation if it's Vishnanapati, that is to say myself, were to preside over it. Well, we were the ones who got all the 5 drums. Even if you were the Lady Sorish's Yashnapati, I believe this is to be out of line, or should I call this prideful presumption upon her favor. Lady Sorish is Khvarena's envoy. She might have behaved more amicably to the 2 of you on account of your aid in fulfilling your distant mission. Yes, but this is the manifestation of her virtue and not any credit of yours. Do not forget your place. Give praise and stand in awe of her every action as you should. That's what you say. But even though Suresh always acts all high and mighty, Paimon doesn't think she's all that great or that distant from us. Does that not sound like something that shall be written in the hymn of praise? I'd say it's praise enough by Paimon standards. What about you then, Ashel? Do you want to play the Kori drums and awaken the familiar Barsum for me? I've learned many forest tunes from the Arnara. Arnar sure do love the music, and since Rashnu is someone who will respond to humans who call out by using the music of the Kori drum, she's definitely a music-loving party too, huh? I wonders if she'll enjoy R&R music too. Musical scores of the Kori drums cannot be compared to some forest ditties. They are part of the Order of Skeptics tradition. Perhaps I should be one to perform instead, rather than let outsiders do it. So you have merely understood this task from mere writings. The way I see it, would she, experienced in the performing of arts as she is, not be more reliable choice? The principles are the same. This should be no problem. But no buts, so I have decided, and so it shall be. Ashel will do the deed. Well, if you say so, Sorish, then leave it to us. Just relax, Nasadruna. We know the Kori drums are very important. Ashel's not going to ruin them or anything. Okay. Alright, we need to put the drums. Okay, Sankhara. Check drum store. Yo. Okay, half rest, half full. Okay. Okay. We'll do this one. Please confirm. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Half full. Okay. Okay. Let's do the next one. Samjna. Half full. Restful. Half full, restful. Half full. And then was that last one? It's over here. Okay. Store. Half rest, half full. There we go. Oh, I must go now. Bye, Flower. Thank you for dropping by and hanging out. You have a wonderful rest of your day. Ah, Barsum's familiar has answered our call. She must be Rashnu. Don't you think she seems kinda tired, though? Looks like we might need to help her out somehow. This is Rashnu indeed, but perhaps we could have a nice meal? Rubbing my eye. My eye itches. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's right. Grub, meat, veggies, sweet, salty. Ooh, what should we get? Actually, hang on. Do Pari enjoy human feed at all? Perhaps a repeat performance might do. So noisy. So sleepy. Paimon kinda thought this might go differently. You know, like moving reunion after many years? Not gonna happen. You're Sorosh, I recognize you. Oh, she's got a little heart on her face. That's cute. That's right, this is my Yasnapati, Astral, and her companion Paimon, and that is the Narasriya, the Order of Skeptics. The Skeptics? Yasnapati? I do not wish to know about these human affairs. Humans and their drums are so noisy. I threw them into different places so I could sleep in peace. This is all misunderstanding. Well, that's one huge misunderstanding when you say even Paimon doesn't do that. How? But our documents recorded this so very clearly. Nor did Lady Suresh say anything against this. You must have slumbered too long here, Rashnu, muddling your memory of these affairs. Surely the scattering of the Corybantes was meant to select those who might clear the trials, with those who could not solve such a small problem proving unfit to call themselves Yasnapati. For how then would they aid me in my great work of extinguishing the sign of Abaosha? The sign. I'm so tired, but this is not the time to sleep. Yes, you see, Astral truly deserves the title of Yasnapati. She has helped immensely, but her help alone is not enough. Rashnu, I need yours as well. Ah, I get it. It was Zervin who... She too approves of me, of course. Alright, Rashnu, will you come with me to Vorukasha Oasis? Well, it's not possible. Sounds familiar, please wait. I have many queries regarding the skeptic's traditions. Human business. Later, perhaps. We can talk later. Perhaps after I sleep for a bit. Maybe then. Nasaraya, do you not have other things to attend to? We can save your business with Rashnu for later. Yes, I will return to camp to accomplish which I should. You know, Paimon kind of feels bad for Nazajuna right now. Afraid this isn't something we can butt into. Yeah, Nazajuna and Sorosh have known each other for a long time. They can settle the stuff between them, can't they? Whatever the case, if you come with us to the Borushkasha Oasis, Rashnu Sorosh will be one step closer to getting the chaplet. Together, now. Let's go together. Going together with humans? Alright. Okay. Second.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Tell me how to live my life, Genshin. Or catching. Oh my goodness. There is a lot of messages in my Discord. Oh my gosh. So I don't know how much longer I have.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Before this ends. When did I start? At 7:30? At about 8, maybe? I don't even remember what this shit is called. What was this called? Khvarena of Good and Evil. Full quest. Like 2 hours? It looks like. Just about 2 hours. How come I've been going for already like 4 hours, 3 hours in this quest line? The hell? Why do these take so long? I don't understand.
In adventuring, as in business.
Shit up, catching. Well now, if it isn't Sorush and her Yasnapati. You sure did come back quickly, and while this might sound rude, you have exceeded my expectation. Whether it be foolish me here or ignorant Narashnu, I have personally saved them and brought them back to our Sea of Flowers. You will see me in a different light now, I trust, Elder. Amon thinks it's more accurate to say that we saved them together. Ashel put in tons of work too. You speak too much. I was planning to elevate you two to the position of my Yasnapani, but if you will be so petty, Pale Floater, it seems I must reconsider my decision. Oh, actually, never mind. Who wants to be your Yasnapani anyway? Now, it may seem strange to say so, but I believe myself and my Yasnapani to be of the same root and stem, indivisible. And just as the heroes of legend should have many helpers, my Yasnapani's works shall also count for my glory. It also goes without saying that a pari who shall do such supreme deed as I will not peddle in the foolishness that is stealing another's credit. Therefore, Yasnapani mind, feel free to add your deeds to the hymn, for thus shall my great deeds seem all the greater for it. By your leave, my grace. Oh, stop it with the silly roleplay already. That's right, we're quite used to you talking like this, Sorush, but Zaran is right over there looking at us like we're a bunch of idiots. Then let us not speak of things unrelated, just as we agreed before, Elder. You can give me the twin horn chaplet now, yes? Well, we did, but I can't give you the chaplet. Wait, are you going back on your word? Now the chaplet is the symbol of Khvarena's recognition. How could it be given away based on private whims? Amidst the countless modes of Khvarena created by the transformed divine bird, only we Pari I have been blessed with intelligence. It is thus that we are able to communicate with the remaining consciousness within the mother tree and guide the power of Khvarena. But not all Pari may possess such authority. Only the Bloom Guards, those who prove worthy successors to the divine bird's aspirations and have the courage to see that wish through, making the chaplet the crown that contains wisdom. Come then, pray along with me to the Khvarena. If you have been acknowledged, then our god will grant the chaplet herself. Cites the words, the ancient hymn, Soros joins her, and as 1,000 birds singing all at once, and as 100 flowers respond. Oh, she got a little hat. Okay, talk to Soros. Oh, whoops, I guess. The chaplet just goes out of your head? Doesn't go as we thought, but yes, you've got your twin horn chaplet now, Soros. Look much more reliable than before. Of course, I am the destined bloom guard after all. Now I need only offer myself a sacrifice to extinguish the sign of Apaosha. And there you go, ruining our impression of you right away. But since you've got the chaplet, Sorsh, now you can go find that great song of Khvarena thing, right? Pawn remembers Nosjuna saying that we need to collect enough of those great songs if we want to perform that rite of this, and then we can pass through the darkness. But who knows if this word can be relied on or not. That is the rite of Chinvat now, and is this Nosjuna you speak of from the Order of Skeptics? To think that any human remembers that rite, I thought it had been lost. I did once travel alongside human heroes to cross the darkness through the rite and cleanse the impurities tainting the mother tree. Hey, looks like he wasn't mistaken then. But when that happened, I was the only one who personally used the Khvarena to repair the seal that held the darkness at bay. Later, I was the one who fused the strongest Khvarena collected there into 5 great songs which I used to purify the land. The skeptics should not have knowledge of the great song's existence if they relied merely on their traditional records. Maybe Nasajuna's just that interested in researching documents. Maybe there are some documents he found elsewhere that you don't know about, Zervron. That would make him all the more suspicious. As I understand it, there are indeed others who would be interested in the great songs. All the same with you here, I believe such small matters should be of no obstacle. In any case, Soros has only just obtained the chaplet and cannot collect enough Khvarena. If we wish to conduct the rite of Chimbat now, we will need the power of the great songs. At that time, after I first scattered the monsters that had invaded our sea of flowers, the great songs were scattered across the land. Only one was hidden by me within the waters of the Sunyata lake here, kept away for future time of need. Now that Soros has obtained the authority to touch the great songs, you can first go to obtain this one. As for the rest, you shall seek them out yourself, safeguard them well, do not let them fall into the hands of suspicious people. But also ask that you take care of the Soros for me. Though she may have obtained the acknowledgement of Khvarena, I fear the wisdom and intelligence have never been prerequisites for becoming a Bloom Guard. Okay, so... oh, where's this lake? Oh, it's over there, okay. Okay. Higher? What? Oh, something weird came out of the lake. Is that the great song of Khvarena? You know, it looks kind of cute actually. It's a lot bigger than the Khvarena we've seen previously. Maybe we should just call it Great Khvarena for short. Pama didn't think something this cute could be this good at cleansing impurities. So it's just much the same. Pleasing to the ear, those words are not, but I shall take it as that you praise my majesty nonetheless. Okay. I guess. Let's rush touch the great song of... Wait. Why can't I... Oh, because I have to re-equip. Alright. Well, that's one great covering and down. Next we just... We don't know where the rest are, do we? No need to fret. I have already commanded Nasria to regarding this matter. He already knows where the other four may be found. We need only have him guide us. Well, do you doubt my judgment? Paimon just thinks that Nasajuna's documents aren't all that reliable. This is different from the matter of the drums. The location of the great songs of Khvarena were not found by consultation of the skeptics' traditions, but through Nasria's own painstaking studies. Apart from the ones locked within the ruins, I personally checked the rest. There will be no errors. Be assured, Pale Flower, I am the Destined Bloom Guard now. Would I make such mistakes? Alright then, Paimon's not very assured, mind you, but we can always go ask Nasajuna first and stuff. Didn't he say he'd meet us at the camp? Such considerations are necessary. Yours are simply to follow me and record my accomplishments. Okay. Let's go to the camp. Oh gosh, it's like all the way up there. How do I get up there? I guess I could go here and go around. Or up the side of the mountain or whatever. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let's see. It's up there. Oh, it's down here. Cool. Yeah, I think after he gives us the locations of the songs, I think I will end. Well, let's see what he has to say. Lady Soros, your presence form is most astounding indeed. Gazing upon your mighty form, I know my heart that you must have been crowned the Bloom Guard of the Pari, acknowledged by all. Startle not, human, this was my calling from the beginning. Of course, His Majesty is only to be expected by the honored envoy, one who shall obtain the great song of Khvarena and extinguish the sign of Apaosha. Indeed, your words are most suited to be inscribed in the hymns that shall be written in mine honor. Nasajuna is still his usual self. Paimon's not sure how to feel about this. I guess, Yasnapani, Paimon, you two deserve thanks in this matter. Though your endeavors are not but the afterglow of the envoy's mighty works, your labor in Lady Sorge's successful obtaining of the crown shall not be voided. That's not how it went, buddy, but we'll just take this as your way of saying thanks. Haha, our mission now is to search for the great songs of Khvarena, and the long-awaited rite may then be performed. Speaking of the great songs, they are inextricably linked to the destiny of the skeptics. Is it story time again? Oh my god. But servants said that you guys shouldn't know about the great song's existence, you know? Indeed true that the ancient rites have stopped being passed down through the order. If I had relied solely on our traditions, I suspect that even the rite of Shivat might still be shrouded in mystery. But I gained access to a large batch of long-lost documents from a very learned scholar. That is where I learned about the great songs. Those documents recorded a great number of things that the traditional hymns of our order have never written of. That also inspired me the desire to reform our order. That doesn't really help, you know. Your traditions are already pretty suspect. How are we supposed to trust these documents then? They might have come out of nowhere for all we know. Enough. These sideshows are not fit to be written into my songs. If you so wish to tell the truth from falsehood, then let us go and see for ourselves rather than quibble here. Why, if I do not offer myself as a sacrifice to save this land soon, those who come after may read the text and suspect that I was the spirit of laxity. No, how could that be? I do not believe that any would hold such contemptuous thoughts. Paimon thinks that you just want us to hurry up and collect those great Khvarena Sorush. Wait, since when did Paimon, become your translator? To think that you, pale floaters, should understand my thoughts best. Since it is your command, great envoy, allow me to lead the way. It seems that you have obtained one of the great songs. It was just as well then you have discovered the locations of the remaining four. Although I have not been those to underground ruins myself, I am familiar with them as I am with this camp. I knew we could count on you. Well, the great songs are items that I do desire to win, especially after all that effort. Well, let's not speak of unrelated matters. Come with me, everyone. Okay, so I think he's gonna give us the location of the 3 songs. Okay. So now we have 3 songs that we need to get. We'll do that next time. What is all this? Oh, you get Prima Gems for it? No. I'm not doing it. How long do I have to do this? 5 hours. Or 5 hours. 5 days. I don't know. I may not. That's just gonna be a pain in the ass for me. It's not. Is it not worth it? I don't know. Yeah, you don't get like a crown of insight or anything, so it should be fine. Okay. Okay. So
I'm all
let's.
for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
How many Prima Gems do I have now? 2588. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, I got achievements. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting pretty hungry too. See anything at the bottom? No. Okay. Alright. I know I don't need to, but I think I might go and get into a town. Just so that I can easily do my my daily exposition stuff. Expedition.
The sun is out. Our work's done for the day. Shall we take a stroll?
Hang out in front of Catherine. Alright. Put the aim. Okay. Alright, let's see who we can raid. We have one person on my list playing Genshin. So let's do that. That'll be Rin Mini. All right, let's raid Rin Mini. And I will be back tomorrow with. Oh, no, wait. I'll be back tonight at 7 p.m. Central for Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah, I'll be back tonight. Don't let me forget. So create the raid. Here is the raid message if you are subbed. Here is the raid message if you are not subbed, or you can use any emotes you want to. It's whatever. It is whatever you want to do. So, but yeah, I will see you guys in pretty much in 7 hours. Yeah. So I'll see you guys then. Yep. Bye-bye.